Hong Kong. We're here today with E5, and we are in the middle of. I would say the middle. It's more like we are still in the start of colonizing Brazil, I guess. We have this little bit of land here so far. Not even like a full area yet. We're also in a war with, well, actually Bulgaria and College. Or I still don't know what's the proper pronunciation is. So apparently Northern Ephorus, Athens, Riga. Riga, I mean, not Riga. Riga up here somewhere. There. I do have no one here, but I don't even know if I have someone to fill that job. I don't. Okay, that's interesting. Meow. Welcome in, Wind Rider. How are you doing? I like how on my computer the Twitch chat is still broken. That's awesome. I have to use my phone to see it. No, that is an issue, but the activity feed works perfectly fine. I don't know what's up with that. Retargeting the jihad, that is cool. I don't remember why my money's going down. So I will slightly decrease the exploration cost. You blame the French? Same. Alright, yeah, that's war where I was gonna be like, yes, I am meme. I just use my army. My professional army, no levies. Is that Poland? It's been so long. It's not Poland. Is it? Is Poland in this war? Can I give land to Poland from them? Poland needs some more land. I think. Yeah, proximity of Lviv is 24%, so they could do with like... They could do with this, I guess. You're doing okay, how am I doing? I am also doing okay. News is going to be annoying. I mean, I guess the news is useful, but there's going to be a point where it gets in the way. England have shifted the line again. Okay, now they're trying to ratify the treaty. Does that mean I'm finally going to get to see where the line is, or do I not get to see where the line is? Where are we currently exploring? Fuck. We are currently exploring everywhere. Okay. Money is going up now. That is good. Failed an 11% failure, triple rainbow speed train. Jesus. I failed a 3%, and then I got the... What do you call it? Oh no. Oh no, wait. There it is, the big army. We should be fine. I failed it, then I got the bad condition today. 3%. It wasn't even like anything special. It was just a 3%, like... Before we're gonna take that soon, right? Our guy heard voices. We will solve this problem with money. We might automatically take a loan. Yeah, it was like either before or just after the debut race. I got practice 4 from a 3% failure chance. I have a drink here. I should remember to drink my drink. Yeah, I guess I can do one more. So next diplomat we do a peace treaty. We try and get Poland a bit of land with it. I should probably explore this coast when I can. Can't explore those islands, apparently. I don't know if I can explore this area or not. I'm either doing it or I can't. Maybe I can't. This child can have better education. She can have a bit of education, I guess. Also, my ear is kind of amazing. I really need to make a professional army at some point. Scotland! Scotland has colonies! I think those are Castilian, yeah. Scottish colonies in Africa. I like how the UK never got, like, what do you call it? unified, it's still 3 kingdoms. Establishing colonial subjects overseas has allowed us to expand our trade while remaining in control, importing goods from lands that are essentially under Hungarian rule. As long as we supply our colonies with what they need, they have no reason to start putting gold in the hands of our enemies. Sadly, the settlers sometimes have a different opinion from our king on what exactly it is they need, and thus begin to trade with neighbouring colonies and natives, circumventing trade barriers we established to protect our nation's interests. This clearly benefits the settlers, but whether it benefits us is highly doubtful. I do think I want to switch towards free trade, right? Yeah. We're gonna kill Morocco, I think. Oh, we had a rebellion, huh? I want to look at the ivory. Is there any more ivory down here? I guess not. Oh, the Great Pestilence. A mysterious plague is ravaging the natives in Upan Aku. It is infecting the indigenous population at an alarming rate, independently of their class or piety. The disease is unpredictable and deathly. Sometimes producing fevers and rashes, sometimes vomiting or delirium, and almost always ending in death. The speed of the contagion and morbidity of the symptoms is leaving our doctors perplexed and impotent. There's little else we can do besides deliver last rites and dig graves. The poor souls. Segregate the infected. I guess we can procure remedies. Not sure why gems is part of the remedies. A man heard voices, we give money. Oh, I need to build the Supreme Court. I also need to give Poland some land. Let me just check their proximity. Oh, it's 24% around Lviv, so we can give them like a bit of land around here, I guess. I want to say anywhere where it's like more than 0%, they should get neighboring land. And then like 3 in from Lviv and 2 in from this, which, I mean 3 in from Lviv kind of covers. So we're looking at them. We'll probably just do it by provinces. Will not accept. Is it because it has the capital or something? No, I think they just want to see that much. Also, I need to make sure that goes to Poland, not me. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, but I don't know it. That should probably be enough. Poland to Poland to Poland. If I do this, okay, they still don't like it now. Why would this? Whatever. I can probably like do war reparations or something, maybe. Yeah. But they don't like those. Because I just ask for as much money as possible. Goes all to Poland, yep. Poland has become bigger. Imagine if I did a separate... I want to capture this before I do a separate piece with Bulgaria. But I don't think I need to. I think I can just do a, like, combined piece between the two. I could give some of my other allies more land, I suppose, but maybe not. This part of this is mixed Orthodox and Sunny. Interesting. For a cause. The anger and fear in the population of Upal and Aku have reached the point that it's probably Asu, right? I don't know. It reached the point where it can no longer be contained. It must be projected outwards onto others. Someone needs to become the cause for the plague, and that someone must pay, be the poor, the ugly, or any number of them of minorities. The masses demand that a group be hunted and prosecuted for bringing this plague on us. We can either help organize this event, we can either help organize this event and control it, or try to stop violence across a case, only for it to be directed at us. Tribesmen or stability hit? Legitimacy or stability? I'm taking the legitimacy hit. I totally just didn't throw some native Brazilians under the bus. England moved the line again. Okay, I want to build the Supreme Court. Oh my god, that's so expensive. The need for coin. The devastating situation caused by the Great Pestilence in many villages in Muritiba has led them to stop paying their taxes. Many have already perished or fallen ill, and those that have not yet succumbed to the plague struggle to meet their own needs, let alone the demands of the kingdom. Nonetheless, the damage that a lack of funds could do to the people as a whole goes far beyond the penuries of a small set of villages, so our tax collectors have been quite aggressive in reminding the folks to pay their dues. Unfortunately, this responded in kind. Less taxes for commoners. How much are the commoners paying? A lot. We can't afford... How much is that? 10% less. So that's like a quarter. Yeah, we can't afford that. We just do this. Part of me feels like I should be extending the size of this colony. Probably by going out into here. I mean, I could be colonizing here too, couldn't I? A child could have better education. We can't afford, but he can, a good one. He can become some kind of soldier one day. Oh, successful siege, right. That siege isn't over yet, but soon. I guess I'll siege there now. I could get artillery. I don't even remember what I was researching. It's probably not an issue. Also, I do feel like I should make a colony up here somewhere. And just kind of like all this stuff. Try and make like some biggish colony here. I think is kind of the goal. Or we let those colonies go, I don't know. Another cabinet member has died. Do I really need to pay for more cabinet members? Alright, Bulgaria's done. Oh no. Proximity? Huh. I guess I only want their land. I'm new Hungary. Oh my god. Welcome in, Mantis. How are you doing? Maybe I just make my border look nicer. Maybe that's the goal of this war. It belongs to two Sicilies. Actually, what? Yeah, I might just grab like everything west of this river, I think. There's like not really much. I mean, I could try and grab all of that. What's this? Olentia. I don't think they'd let me grab it all. Yeah. This is all I really want, to be honest. You're waiting for me to ping the entire internet so I can store my RuneScape video files on other people's machines? What do you mean by this? Maybe I should give Northern Epirus if they've occupied it. They haven't. Whatever. Wait, I should ask for money. I didn't watch the harder drive video. I didn't. Do we let a Brazilian lead our army? Yes, why not? A Brazilian with a silver tongue. Everyone can be hungry, racism matter. God, there's so much of a legitimacy here to do that. I need stability growth. I'm considering if I should take loans to build the building. Or if I just wait for my money to build up. Wallachia may join a coalition against us, where we have a treaty, so they aren't going to. I wish my people would build roads for me. That would be cool. Or if my people would build anywhere near that amount of stuff for me. We need fancier roads. We must push our stuff, our control, spread control throughout the country. But first, this is the thing where it's like, if I'm spending my money on that, I can't spend my money on colonies. Speaking of colonies, it seems to be going well. A child, you can be a diplomat. I don't think those two are ever going to start exploring. We look weak. No, we don't. It's slander. I guess we'll take the money hit to lose less progress. Weakling, weak fox. No, not weak. Not when in any way am I weak. Totally. Right? Do you think I can beat the Ottomans in a war? And whoever these people are, they belong to the Ottomans. That makes it easy. Who do they own? Were they allied? They're allied with Bulgaria. Wait, if I was to declare war on them now, Bulgaria can join? Okay. That's interesting. They have such a big army, what? $90,000 levies. Okay. Produce an army of cliff races to release one to your enemies. I say this, my entire army doesn't lose to the 5k Austrians. Listen, they're Austrian. They're special guys. How is there nobody who can do that? Next time we go after Austria, we win. Great pestilence has run its course unhampered. It has brought death and devastation to an entire continent without any care for morals or frontiers. Now, many once lush and vibrant cities lie deserted and decadent. Kingdoms and empires are tumbling into disaster, ready to be killed by their enemies if there are any left standing. Why is Castile not named Spain yet? Okay, I looked this up. If there is any Muslims in the Iberian Peninsula, Castile cannot form Spain. Present in one location, I see. That awkward moment when Portugal religion swaps to Islam. No! That awkward moment when Portugal gets taken over by Morocco. England's still moving the line. I have no idea where this line is going to end up. Neither do I know if it's going to even be visible in any way whatsoever. Since I'm not Catholic. I could build army. One of our guys found somewhere. Brazil. Reconquista, but it's organized by VTubers and college dropouts. Most successful Reconquista ever. I need to save 1,000 gold to build the what's the Supreme Court or something. Yeah. Wait, the country benefits by negative 5% proximity cost? That's kind of big, isn't it? My colonies down here are taking so long. How many colonies am I building it? Just casually doing 8 colonies at once. Can I do another one? I'm already doing one there. Oh, I could do another one over here. We'll extend the loan. I think we'll take another loan and build the building. Any moment now. Probably next month. Things I should do. Build roads, build army. Okay, guess 1 more month. Things I'm doing. Building Supreme Court. Colonizing and land. Exploring. Also, I'm still not fighting the nobles as much as I should be. He can have a military education, I suppose. Oh. I mean, sure, I it's just fight all of, like, China and Korea and whatever, who aren't actually going to get their armies over here. Let's also build the building. But did they even need my help on this war? Who are they fighting? Pinza? They don't need my help. Unless, like, some ally of theirs manages to get their army to come all the way from over here to here. They don't need my help. Actually, they might be hostiles. Enemies, whatever. I want to build a big army, I think, at some point in time when I finally get around to it. Oh hey, I've nearly explored a region of Brazil. Ah, I can form... Oh god, it's France! Form a new colonial subject. Rename. New Hungary. Let's go. How long is it going to take to update on the map? Imagine if it just never updated on the map. That'd be funny. We're gonna have to do a JoJo Part 3 reference just to get there. Honestly, the war's gonna be over by the time they get over here. I can call Parliament. What do you want to do? Still didn't change its name on the map. Do integration. We could do increase our control. Expensive, but would be very nice. Dry docks. Paved road network. Forest exploitation, food stockpiles, hunting grounds, census. I think I want to do increase our control, but at the same time, I think there might be a law I want to push through. And I don't have the money for roads, so I guess integration. Is there a law that I want to push through still? Okay, wait, I've already got curtail the nobility, huh? Break alliance with Razan. That would be funny to do in the middle of a war. I do think I will request additional taxes. Support for outward. Reduce opinion. I guess I do aristocratic support. And then that should be enough. I guess I want like force through laws manually. It's like buy the new laws when we get to it. Our spies discover a good bureaucrat. Let's put him in administration. Can he work in my cabinet? No. What was that? There we go. It now says New Hungary. Let's go. I can't believe we found France. I need to make more colonial charters now that I found France. One here, one here. Probably actually in that order. This one will do its. This one will get colonized slightly slower than this one. But there's also this side here. Well, I can explore here too. Part of me is like, surely these people know it's here, but maybe they don't. Maybe I need to explore it. Can raise levies. I could, yeah. I could not. Is my building isn't finished. It takes forever. I wonder if I can actually push through a law change. I don't think so. Like what? That's between those two. That's what I don't know. Between those three, that's probably like 25. Nowhere near enough to get it to 100. Unless we get like some really good random procs or something. I can colonize. Which side do I colonize first? Probably this one. Did I just get trolled? Oh no, there we go. Oh, it did go up by 5%, but still that wouldn't be enough if I tried to push it over. That island is not colonizable. France is trying to colonize this area now. I must also... Or not actually France specifically, but the French colony. Save South America, the French. I'm doing my best. We're trying to contain them right now. They can have, you know, a small little part. Not what I want to open. They can have, like, this tiny bit here, I guess. I don't think I can actually prevent them from crossing into this one. No, wait, maybe I can. I also do want to, part of me does want to at least colonize, like, this area here. Make a country in this area. But we have a bigger issue right now. Which is we need a colony growth in this region. The Moldovan patriots have proclaimed a country and are starting a war of independence. Sure, whatever you say. It's gonna go amazing for you. The whole 55 soldiers are gonna... Yeah. It's gonna go well for them. Those 50 rubles are gonna have a 100 to 1 KD ratio. No way. Are they even like real soldiers? They are levies. To be fair, I think my army's kind of outdated. She can be a diplomat. Oh, we've explored another region of Brazil. Whoa, that's a lot of France. Oh, this is going to be difficult to contain. Oh, this army belongs to New Hungary. Look them go. Why do they have an army over here? Does it make them... Wait, we aren't even colonizing it. What? You know what? Surely they're gonna start colonizing here if I give them money, right? But no, I need to colonize this side. But also I need to colonize here. I guess we do there first, and then we go along here. Yeah, those 50 rebels killed literally nobody. My Brazilian guy is a battlefield medic. Yes, let it join New Hungary. That doesn't say New Hungary. He can be whatever he wants to be. What happened to my income? Oh, probably taxes ran out. I guess I can reduce the exploration cost. But after all those explorations are done, that's like a large bulk of what I need. Yo, hello Shirakamikon, welcome in. How are you doing? Quality, quantity, offensive or defensive? Quality? What does quantity even do? High colonization now? Yes. I manage frontage. Quality is tactics. I don't even know if this is that good, to be entirely honest. Initiative's probably good. Quality it is. We have New Hungary forming, and then the French doing things. Unamused fox noises at the French doing things. She can grow up to be a diplomat. Bavaria proposed that the Defence League enact a policy for the mutual defence. Vote for assured defence. I don't know if they agree with me or if I just get more votes. And they were assuming that they hadn't voted yet. I want to do so many things. It's actually kind of annoying how many things I want to do right now. It's like I don't have the money to do a million things right now. but I want to. Am I still giving this place money? I am. I guess New Hungary can get money at some point. I think I'm gonna make it so like if one of my colonies gets 1 million people, they no longer get money. How long until this colony is ruled by an African? How much am I actually giving them? $20? Oh yeah, I can afford to give New Hungary 20. Maybe New Hungary gets more. It's man's hearing voices too. I think once I get like a wrap around of France, I'll give New Hungary money. Or like a nearly complete wraparound. Like I think just once I start colonizing here probably, I can start giving New Hungary money. Then we can throw down a colony down here somewhere. I don't know where would be ideal. I don't think there's anything special in this region. I've also realized containing the French might also just actively being colonizing down the coast when I unlock it. They also may attempt that. Also, I just have also realized that maybe England is going to assist me in containing the French. See, there's a possibility that they, like, remove French claims from this area and it might do something beneficial for me. I don't really know. We will make people like us more. The other French might help me contain the French. Other French? Oh, I need a diplomat to do that. Haha. I guess once I get a diplomat, I'll give money to New Hungary. England equals other French. City leagues of Upper Hungary. The many enriched mines of Upper Hungary are in many ways vital to our economic interests, and have therefore often being afforded much greater liberties than we tolerate for other settlements in our country. The German saying Stadtloft, much frei, holds true both for the cities themselves and for any serfs who may find their way into the communities. With bullion as short in supply all over Europe, the city leagues are now richer and more sure of themselves than ever. Some of our nobles, however, argue that we are allowing them far too much rain, and we should at least demand that they provide for the defence of the country. Wow. But on the other side, wow. Protect privileges. Big minds, let's go. How long does that even last? That lasts 50 years? That's crazy. So this place gets to 1 million population, we are no longer funding them. Also, I think the islands get decreased funding too, because they're just a whole bunch of random islands. It's not like they're going to be like colonizing a lot. Or need the money for colonizing, I mean. Finished integrating somewhere. What should he do? Honestly, I think integration is like one of the biggest things. I want to like integrate everything this side of those mountains first. Like, I guess integrate there would also help. My general and explorer, huh? What does the dog do? Yep, he can keep the dog. What a dog do? I think I have to colonize that. Just in case France starts colonizing here. Then we can kind of just trap them back here. Which research do I have queued? A lot. An incredibly huge amount. Oh, Pastel's insurgents are going to rise up. Thanks about bailiffs. Ignore the complaints. African colonies take a while, huh? Sand. I don't know, salt sounds cool. We should colonize as close to the salt as possible. Salt sounds cool. Meanwhile, my guys are literally going around the ocean. Maybe we should colonize this area. And I don't think I'm actually going to get any of that done. Good Cameroon, and we could try doing Isika. My god, this coastline is a mess, just like in real life. Colony has declared me as the arrival, okay. Just because they have a fearsome name. I think we'll just be competing with Castile for this land. They're colonizing some... Oh, they're colonizing there, I see. The last place that they can colonize before they have to go down here and into the part that we haven't explored. I think as long as they don't start colonizing us, we can trap them. That's going to be great. That flag is the Genoa flag, right? Not to be confused with the English flag, which is actually different in this. The Locono Company. Our nation is surrounded by territories, as yet unclaimed by any of our rivals. Our ambition to expand the lands belonging to the crown has taken root amongst our people as nationalistic fervour, and a new private company has established itself with the intention of bringing settlers to the lands of Locono to claim the territory for glory, gold, king, and their company. Should we permit their expansion, it will bring a great deal of settlers to the province and rapidly expand Hungarian influence in the area. Sure, why not? People in the New World? Hell yeah. I've also realized I'm going to be giving you once I start giving you Hungary money, I'm going to be giving you Hungary money for a while. They have like literally as much land in their population as like a little over 5%, maybe like 6% of their population. If I did math correct, which maybe I did. So we do colony here, then we do colony here, and then we do a colony down here. Unless I explore more land before then, or unless I can start colonizing like here, or I can colonize here. Shouldn't get distracted. We colonize this one first. This one, and then over here. And if this one's doable before we get 200, I mean after. Before we get 200, then we do that. And if not, then we do this. Negotiating. Okay. King Angel Karoli IV is being displeased with the latest reports from our province in Remassumbat. It's certain that the worthless peasants are to blame. Perhaps we should make an example of some of them in order to encourage the rest to work harder. What does this do? Unrest. Sure, it gives development. Why not? Ah, civil war. Amazing. After several days of low winds, an expedition has made like no progress. That is amazing. Here's a civil war that I was actually waiting for. I don't even know if they can raise an army. I also don't know if New Hungary is... Actually, what is the flag of New Hungary? I see. I don't know if they are in our war. I don't think they are. But at the same time, I don't think they have an army to fight us with. Where is their capital? Genuine question, where is the capital located? Merchants are trying to see the possibilities of a new market in Shabogamol, but we don't understand why the English would think some market would be not good enough. You know, I also don't know. I could call so many allies. I know there was an option to call Vladimir. Where? Where are they? Did they? Oh, I see. Sure, why not? Oh, I have a cabinet member. Whoa. This black guy's kind of good. Oh, I can ask for money when I have diplomats. This one's basically done. Also, that's Portugal. Portugal isn't going to be around for much longer. Portugal has turned into a city-state. I just realized that. Do they have an army down here? I don't know. Can I be like, hey, New Hungary, can you like start war on colony? You order New Hungary to go to war with another country? It is an interesting thing that I can do. Oh, I can use favors to call into war, I see. I know they have an army. I don't know if it's big enough to like siege or anything, but they definitely have an army. I need to start improving opinions somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, the clergy has an army and wow. The clergy has an army in Brazil. You guys are ready to go overseas? England's making more markets. Do I even have, like, transport ships on this? Transport capacity 25. How much is that? 450 me. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Huh. Well, a bunch of places got raw material output. That is good. Hopefully it does automatically do the thing. Oh, I can't upgrade them. They still hold the same amount. I genuinely don't know. Does it have to be a single fleet that's big enough? Might do. Well, I guess it's time to split, not in half. Uh, 450. I'm gonna need a bigger navy. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen. You know, we have some rebels around here. Maybe we should deal with those on the way. Okay, I mean, I guess maybe we can't do an amphibious landing or something, huh? Is this number going to improve? This number's scary. So what the hell is the treaty that England is putting forward? Oh, they surrendered? Okay. Gain cores. I don't think we're gonna keep these cores, but whatever, I guess. Where's the was like here or something. The colony keeps declaring me as a rival. It's really weird that an entire colony can declare me as a rival instead of like my vessel. When is this treaty going to be like ratified? Like for real, this is gonna go on for like forever. Did my game crash? We are good. We're waiting 10 months to get a payout from, I don't know, to Sicilies or Bohemia or something. Local nobility power grows. Curtail the power. Every time I can curtail a nobility's power, that is what I want to do. Global trade, let's go. Can we go like 1, 2, 3? Unfortunately, the clergy stopped this colony expansion. I can't believe the clergy cost me money. Ah yes, Comma has proven. This guy is amazing. And he moves here. Can I put him in my cabinet? No. Is there something I need to do to people to put them in my cabinet? Ability blocked. Tribes are not allowed. Commoners are allowed. Okay. What about clergy? Clergy is. Are there no burger characters? Oh, there are. Creating work. Wait, these aren't. Oh, they are. They're creating works of art, I see. I would approve if they created a policy of art. God, if I get all my colonies that I want to be getting down. Then I definitely want to like build a bigger permanent army. How many men? How many men could I possibly need in an army? What's the limit to my... Apparently the limit is like 55,000. Like, okay, I'm colonizing that part. That is good. New Hungary grows. God, that colonization boom that I can do. That colonization boom that I'm going to be able to do when I get paid out, that's going to be really nice. I can also use a lot of it on the army. No, not a cabinet member dying. I don't have enough eligible characters. I also don't want to get artillery until it's under 100 gold cost. Not that I think we are going to build anything, and like I don't think we're going to rush any tech with it and build something. You know, maybe cavalry. I don't know if this is an upgrade to my cavalry that I already have. Manpower? Money? Money time? Money time. Maybe I'll get artillery now. And then I will throw this on the end. Do I actually have a levy upgrade in here? Oh, flintlock levy. Heavy lances. That might actually be the upgrade too. The Ottomans are so weak they don't have the entirety of the Middle East and North Africa by now. I guess I get heavy lances too. And National Bank. Oh yeah, I can make army. Did I not? Or is it next page that I unlock that? Wow, I didn't unlock that. Whatever. I guess we I guess we skipped that. What tier are these units even? What, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2? I guess we build these. That's as much as I can afford right now. Also, I should merge these back together. And we can call Parliament, but I should also make sure I am controlling here. Russian merchants. Hell yeah. Okay, reach out to our faith, promote state religion and market regulations. Balance the budget is good. Balance the budget is just tons of money. Literally tons of money. If I do that, and we probably just, I'm gonna do that too. Which of these would hurt me the least? Probably that. Increase additional taxes. We do that. And we actually wait for the RNG events. And that's going to let me build so much more army on both sides, actually. Right, that's not the right button. What am I doing? Which is at 100. I want this to be like, I probably want 3 more of those minimum. Oh, I literally don't have enough men to build that right now. What am I gonna do with all this money? Build buildings, I suppose. I literally don't have enough men, that's funny. I guess anything that's like a 1.0 or higher and has at least at most like negative a quarter. When we're making new Austria, I don't know. We're not even close to that. Tallest guild. Of course it's gonna be in Buda, right? Where else could it be? Alright, I forgot. There's also, if you scroll down, sometimes you see like ones down here that have big number. Oh yeah, my infantry needs a leader. Wow, that guy has a 100 in administrative. I guess we put the African in charge of... I like how none of my armies are led by like a white person. Oh, look at that, it went up. RNG is good today. So I might just... Exploration requires manpower too. What's... This is where I should explore when I get enough manpower. Koilo has low loyalty? What? Why? I'm giving you money. Exploration requires people dying in the jungle. Actually true. Okay, I'm gonna get one more guy here, and then I will... And then I will start exploring this area. Oh, I can start colonizing here. I lost some support. Oh, I can do that. Okay, that contains the French. That means I can start giving you Hungary money. Do I really have to improve opinion with them? Oh, I might have to do a thing. I don't think I can do the bailiff one. The movement. Additional ideas. We'll do serfdom movement just because, and then if I get like a bad RNG thing, it won't immediately be over. It's Bavaria or France? What? What is this war? France? I don't even know where that is. Oh, there? No. Somewhere. Doesn't really matter. That red city and all of that really stands out. Dangerous rocks. We'll pay for that. We have so much money. How many infantry am I even making? I was expected to have an army. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 4, 3, 6. 6,000. New Hungary is getting big. They still don't have that many people. Slowly going up or down? What is this? Plus 20 power relative subject opinion. Centralization gives negative. I guess in a way it kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. What is colonizing in A? As far as we know, England. As far as we know. I need more building. I need more army buildings. Is it just armory and surgery? I guess so. I guess we build armories in adjacent places. Does an army employ 1,000 people? It does. Oh, I can also build roads. I can also click the funny build road button and then click the funny button. We get a sergeant trait, I mean an armory level and the other two, Buddha and Pest. I doubt there's something else I can build that gives. Yeah. Global. Oh, I also have an empty cabinet slot that's doing literally nothing. I'll deal to that next month once I tell to build this armory after everything else. Is there one that's like Boost Colonial Charter? Guess we just do integrate still. Sale of tithe. Yes, let's piss off the nobility for gold to make roads or something. Gee, I wonder what made that so it made my upkeep so expensive. Actually, what did? Did my taxes stop? So the cost of my armies, yeah, it's the cost of my armies. My armies are expensive. My air is dumb. Can we target an independence movement? A jihad independence movement? Oh, loans. Yay. The army is expensive. I mean, the colonies are also expensive. Muslim refugees. How about no? No civil wars in the stream yet. That's not true. The clergy tried to take over Brazil. Oh, did Portugal actually died? Castile and Morocco, like... enemies? Okay, yeah. As expected. New Hungary must keep growing. Also, I need to find the money to give New Hungary money too. That's going to be fun. I also must make this guy like me. I feel like perhaps spending all that money on roading might not have been the best choice. Well, we have maps. I still need more people. Maybe upgrade that one again. It's like I need the people in those jobs. Maybe I actually build one of those per town. Yeah, it might be like I have a level 2 one in all these areas, have a level 4 one in the capital, or I guess we have a level 3 one in Pest. And then like have a level 1 one in all of the other cities or towns. Even the ones where you don't have enough men to do stuff. It's not a town, that's a real settlement. That's also a real settlement. What? I guess we can't build one there yet. It was an invisible town. I can't afford it. I guess I only, I'm going to take a loan. I'm going to only build these in all of the quote-unquote real cities. Basically, any sit, or I guess you call towns, that is beyond like this line and this line, like the mountains, basically. Anything that's within the mountains. We also don't need this many forts. But we don't have mountains there, so maybe it's good to have forts. England is still moving the line. I also like how this just looks like one big city. There's something pleasing about this just looking like a massive city. How far are we over building capacity? Not that bad, actually. Hungarian colonization in some areas. This area is quite fast because there's no one who lives down here. But like along here is so slow. Even here there isn't like a ton of people. King's reputation tarnished. A lot of propaganda text is circulating in the court about how the king is a ruthless warmonger. We'll take the antagonism. Also, I'm going to take like a... what are we going to say? 5, 10? Somewhere around the minute break at the end of 1585. Got maps of this area. Nice. I do need to find a way to balance the budget. That might just be waiting for colonization to be done and give money to New Hungary. So they can colonize more on their own. What were my colonization goals? Brazil, inland Brazil to Argentina, West Africa to South Africa. Yeah, basically what we're doing. I actually want to check the borders of these. So I'm already exploring that one. Okay. It's like, I do want to explore anything that I have like a border with. Or that I'm really close to having a border with, actually, I guess. Like here, no. Here, I think I could expand it here. Like how I could expand it here. I also forgot about the end of whatever. We're just going to make it the end of January. Yeah. I'm going to go take like a 5 to 10 minute break. I'll call it 10 minutes, it won't be 10 minutes. How about that? Well, that was fun. Turns out, my water decided it's icing over. I went to pour water and I poured ice. Also, I have food. Schizo? Why? Why schizo? Oh, the treaty exists. So I just don't get to see the treaty, okay, because I'm not Catholic, got it. I want to know where the line is. I don't think any of these are going to show me. England is guaranteeing subjects of France. How based? Oh, England is annexing Wales, I see. And it's done in like 9 years. Who else is a vassal? Wales, Ireland. These are all colonial nations. Interesting that like half of Ireland is a vassal of England. Or a bit less than half. But it's interesting that it's this side. You know, very interesting that it's this side. Remember to go schizo when I leave? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can do that. Everyone's gonna start ignoring the treaty that I don't even know about. I wish there was a way that I could see the treaty. I want to know where the line is. Under colonial. I wish I could know. I just have to examine for French colonies up and down here. And I guess also over here once I explore it. One of our ruler's third cousins is gallant. What is he? 3. Give him a good education. Let's also pin him. Somebody... Austria, isn't it over here? Yeah. We for real, I need to ask these people if they can walk through their lands. I should use a voice changer for that 30,000% audience size boost. Actually, wait, can I... I mean, there's no way they can win. I just have to find someone who doesn't want me to pay 400 gold. Also, welcome in, Scuntella. How are you doing? Okay, knowing the history about the treaty, it's really funny to see the Pope not, like, agreeing with it. Also, it's kind of funny to see, like, everyone else not agreeing with it when it didn't involve them to begin with. I think I just genuinely have to, like, curry favors with them. Improve opinion. Curry favors. Etc. I could totally just... I would only need those levies. Yeah. I should probably only need like 50 troops or so. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I can just be like, hey, someone, you, help me. You're meow, meow, meow. I'm finally getting that manpower up. I like how I was like, you just realized Tunisia is in Italy. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Rome is in Tunisia. I'm still waiting for the for the crusade to happen. Not that I'm going to be participating, but I wanna experience it. Ghost ships. That one. One day I should just annex Austria. When did England become my ally? What? I don't remember doing this. Also, I have money now. These are like Africans, okay. New Hungary's getting big. I still can't explore the islands out here. Increase recruitment? Yes, that means I can explore. I don't know if we have the right stuff on this market. I guess we do, huh? How much money am I losing per month that it's lying to me about? Ken isn't bad. Oh wait, I'm already exploring the islands. I forgot about that. I think I explored this bit and this bit. Because this... yeah, that bit connects to there. Just coastal population determines that. Interesting. I like no idea what the effect of this being under is. Oh look, another rebellion. Alright, it's winter. Actually, I have someone I can put in my cabinet. This rebellion is supported by a rebellion. Damn, even the Fuggers Bank is not paying attention to that treaty. I honestly might have to keep an army on this side of the mountains. My army general died. That guy is amazing. This new world has opened up opportunities for people in our colonies. Continuing wars convince many of our country's best and brightest that it's time to take these opportunities now. Sure, go to Why? Out of everywhere where they could go, they want to go to Africa? Their loss, I guess. Make like 4 different countries, I think, down the coast. Speaking of, there is one. When I can afford it, they'll each get some amount of money per month. I mean, I guess I can afford it now. The ones in Africa can get 20. Because there's no real threat of other colonies. Hungary gets 50 because there's the French threat. Take the loan. One day I need to deal with the loans. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3, I guess. Actually, I can assign a cabinet member to strengthen government. Oops. I think I do that one. Yeah, that one. I do need to tilt that towards free trade at some time. The army is costing so much. Can't I just like pay other people to protect me? So I do think I'm going to go with this idea of like, if something is adjacent to somewhere where I am colonizing, yeah, I'll keep the cavalry over here. If something's adjacent to where I'm colonizing, I should explore that area. Or should be colonizing if it's like a coastal one down here. Once again, this is once my money is like positive. I mean, I can't explore this yet, I think. I should like explore this soon. I'm not really worried about anything here yet. I should explore this. I should explore that. Yeah, so my current thought is just explore that and the others right now. So I need to codify laws at some point. I might have totally forgotten about that. Imagine if everyone who ignored the treaty was colonizing just somewhere where I hadn't found. I don't want to move towards spiritualists any more than I have to. I will let them expand on their own up here, like that's basically probably free. Please tell me that. Okay, that wasn't my ear. My ear's pretty good. Wait, what's the other? I see. If you're a woman or incompetent, you can abdicate. Good to know that's the criteria. Actually, it's... If you are old and incompetent, or a woman. Get another ocean. How have we not won yet? Oh, my Navy's commander died at some point. I select the wrong one. Do I have to manually tell him to go out and then do it? Okay. That is a big new Hungary. With any luck, they will start colonizing themselves. With any luck. I'm assuming it's gonna start ticking. If I ask for everything but that, they will accept. If I ask for that, they only just won't accept. Honestly. Market regulations? Oh, I have someone. You're terrible, but I have someone I could appoint as a cabinet member. My army is so expensive. Wait, I missed one. Sure, I don't plan on relying on you guys. Local assembly. Peasants' power. But it decreases nobles' power. Yes, they can have that. What do you mean that's a -4? What's this financial aid? And that could join you, Hungary. We'll repay that loan. Since our government's currently poor finances and our desperate attempts to locate any kind of funds have become public knowledge, this will surely hurt our reputation both in Hungary and abroad. It's come with some benefits, as several members of parliament representing Zagreb have approached us offering their help. Their price, however, is greater representation of the government in general, as well as formal channels through which the state can ask for help in the future. I will do it. Burger power, hell yeah. I guess we should also have an armory here too, and a castle. We'll do something to manage our finances. We just hold stability like this late game. Cost of court too. 6 morale. Financial aid. Yeah, you can give me money, sure. So I'll press that button. I'm actually gonna go through all the buildings. I'm going to stop at a 0.5 increase actually, which is incredibly low, I know. Good iron horses. I already look at all of the iron, yeah. Horses wool. Fiber crops. Can't afford. I guess we're taking one more debt. Unless this number's lying. That felt even. We're still taking one more debt. I must build all the other buildings. Actually, I think we're still on fiber crops. No. Oh, sturdy grains. Wine. Beeswax. Actually, I can do beeswax here too. I know I'm upgrading some stuff for my colonies. You know, that's good enough. Close enough to everything that was 0.5 or more. And we're improving opinion with them, right? Yeah. Actually, also got to curry favors with them. Or I can't yet. I'm gonna find other people to improve opinion, like my colonies. Can have improved opinion. Whoever has the most antagonism can also get it. So the plan is that these colonies don't get finished soon. Well, no, it's the plan that they do get finished. Good question. The plan is that France doesn't try and colonize down here. And then at some point, Hungary tries to colonize. I mean, they try to colonize. When can I do this? Soon. 0.11 each month. So 1 point. 1.4, I don't know, 3-4 each year. Eight years, maybe? Eight years, give or take. No, but why? Oh, my debts, that's why. I will show you how this is calculated. Spy defections. We will take the debt. And we will use it to build factories. Honestly, factories that increase it by 1 is probably what I'm going for. Which is just going to be in the capital. Or not just, I guess, in that one case. I wish I could get up to here. The exploration's gonna take forever. I mean, it's literally because I don't have the funding for it, I guess. Oh, that's kind of terrible. It's awful. I do think next time I get a loan, maybe I should like just, I mean, not a loan, but like the gift of like, I don't know, 4,000 or whatever. Maybe I should pay off like a quarter of my debt with it. Like, why is everybody obeying the treaty? Is it because they aren't colonizing? Like Bavaria? Bavaria? It's Oh, Bavaria does have a coast. I do think we explore there, provided we have enough money. Okay, it is going up. That is good. The next month I can start an exploration. Or I could put a sun that isn't particularly skilled, but it'll do something. Is Austria allied too? Oh, like everyone I am. So if we were to fight... Scary. Oh, Republic of Pisa. Would make it to 1600, but I don't think I'm going to make it that far. Also, there's probably some really good law change that I can do. I don't know. Okay, well, now New Hungary's making market. I don't know, like, there's certain things that I'm really looking for. Wait, I'm not clicking the right button. I need to click this button to go through the laws. Blood tax of foreigners seems good. In a way. Legitimization of power. There's like two things I think I would go for here. The first of them being Liberty of the Ancients versus the Moderns. Conditions that it's the Age of Revolutions, it isn't, okay. Which of these can I even go for? Is it just the first one? Okay, also that one. Yeah. Alright, so the clergy, we don't tax them anyway. Meow. Welcome back. Did I already start exploring there? I don't know. I can't explore there. I can explore here. Or I could explore there. I thought I could. I can't. Slave conversion. I feel these are good, but they aren't particularly useful for me. My god, this guy is expensive. And he's not even that good. Alright, I want to explore that too. And I guess also the seas. The nearby seas are kind of important. It's so expensive in manpower. Windsor. we can blame the Bulgarians for that. Getting men pregnant is so easy. Right before they pelvic sneeze, you hit the parry button and boom, they're pregnant. Oh fuck, wrong shit. Let me say hi. Hello, Spikehill. Welcome in. How are you doing? It was a typo. That's a pretty long typo. Wait, how much does it cost to explore? Does it cost? I just thought of something. Oh yeah, it costs sailors to explore the sea. But I can explore seas more or less freely right now. You know what they say about long typos? No, I don't. I feel like I'm gonna find out though. Oh yes, company wants to send people somewhere. Small brain. You? I feel like it's gonna be amazing when I like actually explore places and stuff. Wow, Trump's not gonna be happy with this game. The Gulf of what? Why can't I click button? It's actually just that one. What? Why can't I click the button there? Oh, I can now. I will insist on exploring the oceans from the south up because royal marriage from Vladimir. Sure. I don't really get anything from. I mean, I can't really get anything from Vladimir. They're tiny. What is this worth exploring? Probably. I kind of want to explore it because it's like part of the sea. I swear I was getting like over double that per month. And I'm crippling my exploration. Probably not the best idea. I see it's lying to me at the end of the month, isn't it? It's like some trigger that at some point lies. We get the dog. We always get the dog. Yeah, I'll get this. And then I guess we explore the Caribbean islands and Florida. Oh, we also explore that. Any moment now. Honestly, just gonna be like next month. Next month. This month. Why is it like this? Huh? Yo, bros. Yo, L dog. What's up? Playing war maps. Yep. We have New Hungary over here. We have a couple colonies in Africa, trying to make 2 more. Trying to explore the Caribbean. Yeah, unlock the helicopter and used it in battle 3 times. How did that go? I guess this island area isn't important. I'd probably just do this one, and then the Caribbean, and then Florida for my next 3 explorations. You ask me something about the matchmaking. It was okay. You got the missile, but AA got you. Guess before a hit. Oh, I see. This guy sucks. Why is it giving me just like mid guys and wanting me to pay 1,500 for them? Bavaria Rome War? I guess you can ask me something about the matchmaking. I don't know if I'm going to be any help or anything. I was even in this war. Why? Oh, it's not the HRA Emperor. I see. Who is the Emperor? Is it Bohemia? Who? Saxony? I see. If all the squad has BR6-ish tanks, one has a 7.7 playing with it up to you, yeah, it would. you would count as a 7.7 squad. I like how my thing should be like, is there anywhere where I can like gain land? But no, there isn't. I shouldn't really be my concern, but I also think the war's basically over. That's why you play better solo without him. Yeah. You should, honestly, you should see it in the top, like when you're in a squad, it should say, should be like saying this like a 7.7 squad or whatever. Final range increased, trade range increased, exploration CB. Okay, explore that. Oh yeah, I don't even want to be in that war. Say 6.7, but you always end up facing 8s and 9s. Does it say 6.7 when you're queuing? So I feel like it shouldn't do. I think it's a dirty trick to make you die. I'm not saying it is, but maybe, who knows? I have money. Why do I have so much money now? Oh, the War of Religions? I'm allied with the leader of the Protestant Union. The Teutonic Order is the leader of the Catholic League. I can't do anything in that. In terms of like decisions, because I'm not part of the HRE, but I'm allied to the leader of one of the sides. So I'm automatically going to be part of stuff on that. It's going to be interesting. You go battle solo, 8.3. You're about to earn enough points to spawn helicopters. I wonder if there's something, I don't know, like there shouldn't be something weird going on, I would say, but at the same time I can't help but wonder if there's something weird going on where like there's some bug with the lineup or something. I don't, I feel like it should say like when there's a queue what VR it's queuing you as. Or when you're readied up. Maybe even. I can set up my diplomats. I carry with Trevisoid. Oh. What is there? Oh god, it's so negative. The host grab your IP and custom matches. I don't know, I don't think so. I really can't improve my reputation much with a lot of these people. Two Sicilies might as well. Actually, wait, I want to do everyone who's... Only people who are under 100, I mean. Actually, no, I could do two Sicilies. Just because. Do England. And then. Is their music racist? No? I'm pretty sure it isn't. Sound like I was making jokes about Asian music. By making a very European sound. Alright, yeah, there's a war that I'm in that I don't even need to fight for. It's just going to end so easily. It'd be pretty funny if the French just colonized another coast in South America. I hope they aren't. They might be. Shit, I want to check if there's any colonization attempts down here. Okay, I guess not. What was that guy's name? I don't think I'm going to see his name until he leaves. Yeah. I'm probably going to discover like some random colony over here. So I do believe that I'm probably going to end today's stream at probably after the year 1550, what am I saying, 1595. When does the year change? I mean, my age. The age changes at 37. I don't think we're gonna get there that far next stream, but if next stream, if I do get to that year, if I do get to that year next stream, I'm going to stop at that point just because I kind of like it when I stop at the end of an age and start a stream at the start of another age. I do want to explore this. I want to do some more exploring a little bit in this region, just kind of as it fits. I want to explore like all the Caribbean Ocean. French might have given up on South America, now we're going to get French California, man. That would be interesting. Oh my god, I got money. Let's use it unwisely. Let's be like, why is this button not working? Oh my god, why is it actually not working? Gotta go, you gotta grind. Okay. See you, L-Dog. I'll also explore there, I guess. That should be enough exploring for now. That is going to cost me so much money at some point in the near future. It's going to be a problem for today, but I'm going to say it's not a problem for today, it's a problem for next time I stream. Even though it's still going to be a problem for today. Actually, I want to see what NGOs we've found on here. NGOs, I say RGOs. They're RGOs. Sand. The calmest sea. Let's get that innovative. What I'm actually going to look at is like if there's anywhere adjacent that they aren't colonizing, I am going to do that. There is a single one. But I feel like the colonization speed has slowed down a lot. Even though the numbers are the same, is it just places are more populated or something? Oh, great. We'll get the humanist stuff. I will push forward, I guess, a law. Since I've done all the exploration and stuff I want, and I'm colonizing down here, I believe. Yeah, is anyone colonizing along here? No, that's cool. I just realized you can colonize this one from the ocean, can't you? Surely New Hungary will deal to that soon. We get another religious aspect next time I stream. That'll be cool. I also forgot what I forgot what I said I was going to do with my money now that I've started. Now that I'm colonizing and exploring everywhere where I want to. We're looking at a year and a half left for the day. New Hungary is strong. I say +0. Is it? There's no locations to migrate from with religion greater than 1,000 pops. Agriculture Hungarian. Could be time to build buildings. Call of God. I guess. Marriage of a woman, let's go. I feel like I might have just slightly made up a word. Let's go. I guess I build factories if they actually provide that much of a profit. Oh, this is filtered. God. I can ask for money. Oh my god. Wait, I have no diplomats. I can ask for money when I have diplomats. I will use up all my money. It's nice. I will increase the exploration cost. Maybe. Alright, I was gonna do laws. I forgot about that. I was gonna push through a law or two. I have no idea where that place is, but apparently I'm looking through it. There's no way I'm removing him from my cabinet. I barely have anyone who can do the roles. One last parliament. Do we do that? I think that might be what we do. We can use it to request additional taxes. Change policy? Mercenary maintenance, I don't really use mercenary. Disciplines and progress to quality to... No, we're not doing that. I guess we do that. then we slap down a bunch of laws with the income that we get from that. Also, exploration costs go... Ah, that's a little too much. Oh, I can actually max diplomatic spending kind of for a couple months to get to borrow money, and then we can max exploration cost. Heretic in the university, that is fine. The nobles still have a ton of power. I might switch it to being at the start of every 5 years instead of the end of every 5 years. Starting, I don't know, is it actually better to start on a 5th year or end on a 5th year? Okay, who's gonna give me the money? Why does Bavaria not have money? I guess 2 Sicilies it is. Now we push forward laws. Which law do we select here? Slaves, unemployed slave promotion. Slaves. Slaves food consumption. Slaves output. This gives progress to humanist. This one, I think we want that. Maybe. It doesn't actually matter, I guess. I think we want this. Clergy. I don't want the clergy to be happy. I'm not gonna tax the clergy. Need them in my cabinet. Do I just grab? Maybe I grab that. Well, let's tax the foreigners. Weird selections. Let's go. Try and max the exploration costs. I think I'm still gaining money. military support. Good. I guess that protects us from a couple of bits of random bad RNG. This one, we just do the whatever one. This one we pay the small amount of money. At 47.67. Not gonna lie, I kind of actually love I have maps of there. Is New Hungary really not going to colonize that? Why are they so afraid of colonizing? Like, it was like we pushed through 5 laws simultaneously. We got the bad RNG, but we still pass. Easy. I guess I have 3 armies now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, but I have it. So I'm kind of leaning back to end of 95. I don't know. I was kind of thinking before about like if it should be the start or the end. I do think I prefer it to be the end. I can explore this area. Words of Christopher Columbus described the tribe we found them perfectly. They traded with us, gave us everything they had with goodwill. They took great delight in pleasing us. They are very gentle and without knowledge of what is evil, nor do they murder or steal. No one may believe that all in the world there can be no better people. They love their neighbours as themselves, and they have the sweetest talk in the world, and are gentle and always laughing. Let's make use of their gentle ways. Where are they colonizing? Okay. At least they're colonizing now, though. I'm gonna check this coastline again. Looks good. 15 months left for today. There actually been a war? I think it's interesting, I think. But it doesn't show how, like, close to peace people are. Okay, after we get that, then this one here is done. Sweden wants a royal marriage? Sure. That's good. Exploration's so much faster with money. I have... They're just here. Oh, my income. How far through all that research am I? Still quite a bit away. Got knowledge, that is good. Big secret. Check the prestige hit. I kind of like this meme where it's like we are running a 0 prestige country. I can say some of those take so long and some don't, but then I remembered I reduced the budget for exploration. Ah, land. You trash with missiles. Do you get prestige in this game outside of winning wars and random events? You can spend some money on it. If I can find it. That. Which apparently gives up to +1. There might be a percentage modifier. Or I don't know, maybe it isn't. It's full cabinet action, yeah. He's not doing anything, he should do something. Can I actually... You can't keep knocking your mouse and making missiles miss. Wow. Can I encourage migration to, like, here? I guess not. Can to here, but not here. And I'm guessing I can't boost the colonial charter. Yeah, I can't boost one of my vessels. Okay, just because I keep going with the integration. I'm not gonna have... Yep. But because it's a good tank, I will believe you. Oh, one of these has no one doing it. Centurion is epic too. They actually have a decent sized army. Imagine if we could get those kind of things in this. Okay. Now that I put a single ounce of thought into that, it's a bit OP. If we could, even just a single one would be a bit OP. I'm going to have to reduce the cost of something. There are actually more people who live down here. Yeah, well, like 1,000. You gotta go grind more. You're not stopping till you got 500,000 alliance. Okay, good luck. I believe I will be done by next time you come back. Alright, yeah, this war that I can't really fight in. I don't think this is going to get completed by today. I do like the fake income. It's always amusing. I think it was right with the plus, but the number wasn't. One was the economic support of nearly 100 per month. That is quite the support package I'm sending out. Oh, we actually, I'm not gonna pick that today. I'm gonna leave that till tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, am I? The next day that I stream, probably Thursday. Thursday? Yeah, probably Thursday. Nutrition is good. I like how I could be target for a jihad for like a really long time, but it just never happens. It only has one colony. I'm also considering like colonizing this. Like surely no one else is gonna get to it. Surely Hungary is. Or New Hungary. Hopefully the war is going well over there. I can add a religious aspect. We'll leave that till next stream. What do we, like the last 10 days or so? Nothing eventful is going to happen. This is going to still be failing to colonize. This is still not colonized. It's very close, actually. Yeah. I guess at the start next stream we're going to basically be turning that into part of New Hungary. Getting our religious aspect, our second one. And guess exploring. More exploring. Anyway, I'll check the redirect. I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, who are we going to raid on Twitch? What is here? I guess we can raid into Muffin Mags, who's playing Expedition 33. So I've never played that game. Just fun fact, I've never played that. So, no stream tomorrow. Next stream... Honestly, next stream could be like 3 or 4 different things, but next stream with E5, we will choose our religious aspect. We will get that one little bit of Hungary in Brazil to be part of New Hungary at the start. And I guess we'll just keep colonizing and exploring and whatever else. But for now, bye-bye.